Dang, the music in these games is just getting way too good. Hello, guys. Welcome to another Genshin Impact fun-filled stream. We're doing most of the main story. So if you came to co-op, help me defeat some baddies and domains, I'm sorry, but we got to get into this story. We're like ages behind. I can't keep falling behind like this. Also, Kirby, God bless your heart, man. Thank you for getting Sandroni. That was a nice thing to come into. Although I did check my team loadouts and I couldn't find another team here. It seems like they're all mixed up for some reason. Ice, hello, hello. How's it going, Ice? What the F is that team? I have no idea. It's a team. It's my team. They're amazing. Genshin Impact Cloud. What is Cloud? That's weird. Hopefully everything works out. Genshin Impact. Oh my goodness. Genshin Impact. Who do I have? I got Sandroni now, apparently. Kirby got me Sandroni. Sandroony Dooney. That's pretty sick, isn't it?
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
Don't you think?
I wonder who else is free.
I can't believe it. My golly, it's amazing. It's a Christmas miracle. Ice, have you checked out this Silver Palace yet? I'm curious to know your thoughts. Or if you think it's just going to be another, another floppy play. What other characters do I have right now? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't really been playing, as you know. I don't even remember who I got. You haven't checked it out yet? Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I wonder. I'm not sure about it. Nahir, hello and welcome, dude. How's it going? Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, I'm not sure about this Silver Palace game. The characters look like they're squished. I think they need a little bit more broadness in their shoulders.
All these endless meetings?
Oh, I will. Why is it me or did Genshin Impact's volume get pumped up? Okay, hold on one second. Let me just quickly check that volume. Audio? No, it should be fine. Is that me or is it super? What game genre is this? Oh, it's a gacha special, Nahir. Are you not familiar with Genshin Impact? There's no way, dude. Nothing. Oh my god, nothing. Hello, hello, dude. Long time no see. All right, we're ready to check this character archive and then delve deep within. Wait a minute. By character archive, do you mean like just go to my party setup? That's probably the fastest way to see whomst I got, right? Let's see what we got. I could skirkle lurk it. I feel like Mona usually goes on this team. Levi, hello, hello. Possible collab stream? With you? You want to collab with me, bro? What do you want to do? I would definitely do it with you. Just need to figure out what we're going to do first. Filter Cryo and Electro? Oh! That's who we got. You decide to save up for the Saritsa? If you're lucky, we'll have enough to get her weapon too. When's she coming? What's Murky Divers? It'd be good to try something new for sure. Although it'd be awkward as hell. You have a bunch of peeps doing it? What is this Murky Divers business? I gotta check it out. I need to see it first. Also, if you guys are on portrait mode, by all means, I think you can hop on over to the main channel. Actually, let me update that. That's a good idea. If you're for full screen, visit the main channel. Bam. So far, I have 4K primos and 10 wishes. Okay. Saving up hard. Make sure you have stellar abilities for Chi-Chi. What's going on with Chi-Chi? I can't stand Chi-Chi. I would never use her. Probably should have had the cookie before I started stream. I was like, whatever. I'm not using her. I can't stand her, dude. No, I can't. She bugs me too much. I would use Charlotte before I use her. I need to build my Varessa. Why do you want Chi-Chi so bad? What'd she do? Oh, my limited edition Kaching is no more limited edition. Why is everything so flipped upside down? Why that team comp? Why Chi-Chi? I can't use Chi-Chi. I can't stand her. What's wrong with this team? It's icy. I need somebody watery, right? I just want to check out Sandrona. Because she's a healer and she's stellar? Is she that stellar? She's meta now? When did she become juiced up? I heard she was getting the royal treatment, but I didn't know.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
You did Murky Diver Sunday and it was very nutty? Oh, I gotta check it out, dude. You did the recent Honkai Star Rail Himiko Nova update and I almost cried. It's that good? Ice, can you confirm? Is Honkai Star Rail hitting its strides? You can't use Pyro with Sandrona? I'll switch the team around in a bit. But I need somebody other than Chi-Chi. We're Polonia? They're trying to get me to care about Polonia. Plutonium. Have you guys seen those TikToks where it's like, which card are you most drawn to? That one. Oh, wait. This one. Irrelevant engineering blueprint. Keyword not located. Let's go with this one. That was my second one. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term for the situation is Fortuna. What? To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. Keyword word formula located. Dang. Second try. That book looks great in this guy's hand. Holy shish kebab. Lucky Kitty. Oh my goodness. Hello. Habiba. Hello, hello. Welcome. You haven't done the story yet, but I heard... Oh, you haven't. And it's good? Is it as good as, you know,
see.
Wuthering Waves?
This one is... On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
What about Clorind?
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Rainiere technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Rainiere ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that...
I don't remember leaving off here. I think we've got a little bit pushed ahead. No Clorind is a DPS that won't work. Why not? She's got a heal? It's peak. When you get the time, you have to watch Himiko Nova's trailer? Oh, the trailer would be easy to watch. That'd be fun. I saw her, like, leak kit. I did see some stuff having to do with her. She looked pretty interesting. She had, like, a drone or something.
Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now.
Yo, Lucky Kitty, are you still with me? How have you been? Yeah, I would be perfect, but I don't have her. I tried to get her ages ago. It didn't happen, man.
The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Oh, I need stellar characters?
Variables.
Got it.
Surely that can only mean one thing.
But my Chi-Chi's not built. She's built from that stream that I did as a punishment. I had to build her. I think I left her at whatever.
Descenders?
Unless Kirby did something.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
This is going to be a very chill stream. This is me enjoying the story with you guys. So feel free to just grab a nice fresh bevy. Maybe some cookies, some chips, popcorn, whatever your vice is, your snacky vice. Because that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of me just listening in and going, Dottore mentioned? Oh, he is. He's a kidnapper, though. That's not good. You've been good? How have you been? Oh, my God. Lucky Kitty, I've been on a roller coaster of life. I can't remember the last time I saw you, though.
Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Another variable. Yo, Lucky Kitty, what other games are you playing right now? Stockholm Syndrome exists for a reason? What's Stockholm Syndrome? I can't remember that one. Evil Man Dottore? He seemed like a pretty okay guy at one point. It's definitely been more than a year. Lucky Kitty, I feel like it's been like
Polonia,
2 years.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, no problem. Right here on the table. Dans le table. Yeah, go mod that channel. Bona, man. How's it going, dude? Happy hump day. Humpty Dumpty day. About the Golden Troupe. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders of Castellan. Ooh. Go straight to the picture. That's about all I can afford right now. The seal of chimical marriage. According to him, this symbol is even older than the Lemurian civilization itself. Okay, that's not it. Okay, it's got to be this one. It's the only other one that's interesting. Pathway. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Nailed it. Am I going to pull for Rainiere? Oh, absolutely. 1,000%, dude. I should have plugged it into today. I messed up the schedule. I think I might pop on Friday morning, but I can't be sure yet.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
So esoteric. Oh my god.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas.
Her mouth isn't even moving anymore. They gave up. Your stellar team is Chi-Chi, Baiju, Cryo Traveler, and Baidu. You just keep switching between Baidu and Yai.
So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Dang, that pen's huge.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Yep, makes sense. Bona, did you get Rainiere?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
No problem. It's either this one or the big stack on the left. Tree model. Logical structures. They do not recognize their own masters, following only commands they were initially given, so they end up killing said masters. This is why I keep saying don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Oh my goodness. You reckon this is ChatGPT at this stage? I want to throw some darts. Let's do that instead. Play cornhole? You got Lycon? Oh my, no, dude, that
Most
sucks.
of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Okay, it's got roots. Started polling the second the update came out, and I'm happy to say you did get her. Nice. Are you getting her outfit too?
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed,
I
he
thought it was
said,
Ordu.
"It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines."
Some people are like that. They put all their stats into one little category. You did try to get her engine, but lost to 50-50. Close to guaranteed. Grind it out, man. I'm going to go for that, too. I don't think I have enough, though. I was supposed to log on, and I didn't either. Found another streamer who has drawing stream. She calls me I. AI or I?
In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this still? The author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion.
We can all say nonsense on occasion, I think. I is an I ski. So it's I.
Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly,
jealous.
this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
I'm getting territorial over here in my mind.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
I mean, we don't need machines, but it's certainly... Well, we do at this stage, but we didn't back in the age. You know, age is back. So technically, everything would work out.
René? His full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
She knows him so well. I think she's a little bit, what's the project? She's projecting. I think she's projecting.
What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once.
Only once?
René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
She doesn't have enough sweetness in his soul.
Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them.
Alain checks out as a name, too. It's very French. They've got a lot of French, what's the word I'm looking for? Everything seems very French right now. Lots of French influence.
Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said.
Am I gonna get Mitya? He looks like the Torre and Pantaloon's love child? I haven't even seen this. Who's Media? Very French. I like it. Personally, as a Canadian boy, it makes sense, right?
Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, It's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate.
Dang, she talks to herself a lot. Mitya is a Sneznaya character. Snezhy Naya. I gotta see this. I haven't seen anything on them. Dude, I'm way behind, though, to be fair.
He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
Oh, shit. He's that much of an insane lunatic?
You once asked me what I wished for.
He seemed like he's kind of level-headed a bit.
Him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Could just be me, though. Not gonna lie, I hope the Traveler locks in with the Sneznaya region. We really need Bro to be as good as a cryo. Yeah, dude, we need him to take control of this outfit, this operation. He needs to be juicy and strong. Somebody we would actually use. Not like a support. We need a DPS. That's what we need.
In the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
I didn't think we were be doing this homework. This is her homework to do, not mine.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
This is literally a ChatGPT prompt.
Then, the construction criteria. Variables.
Uh-huh. Crayons.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization.
Space-time?
Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light.
Yes.
Light.
I don't think I have enough tea in me to get through this, man. When I saw the Traveler using a gun, I was thinking, why has this become COD? Yeah, dude, when I saw, like, Mavica come in on the bike, I was like, what? Pull. But still, I was like, what? What happened to my fantasy gacha, you know?
Records. Hyperborea.
I think everybody loves the steampunk. It's become a part of fantasy, but I feel like it should live in its own time frame, you know? You're either steampunk or you're not.
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosalind.
Oh no, it skipped.
She's been dead for a while now.
How's the volume? Is it too loud?
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Oh, we got a little bit of a dispute here. She's just giving her.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Ice, did you delete Genshin?
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
I just want to use Plutonia and just, I want to run, I want to dash, I want to jump. Tea time. Oh, yeah. This is where tea time takes place. Are those things full spinning? Oh, they are. For a second there, I thought they weren't spinning. One's going clockwise, one's going counterclockwise. Take out the refreshments. I have no other choice. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. Grab the teapot. You know, we got to open this. Okay, we can't. Oh, what is that? Is that an orange pico or peach? What kind of tea is this? Let's plate some refreshments. Holy fortune cookies. We got some Chinese fortune cookies. Is that customary? Let's just go deliver this to the young lass. There you go. Did I do it? Oh, she doesn't seem impressed at all.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
Those are cookies?
Let's see. They must be from that person who
They're
brought
fortune
those
cookies.
documents.
They're
I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
like, they don't feel like cookies, man. What I just ate was that was a cookie.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Those fortune cookies are as big as her
Be
head.
early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I bet if Hitler just had a good nap, you know, and a full glass of H2O, he probably would have been a little bit more forgiving. Tell me when you see him so I can rant, Mr. Dotery.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Ilke, the knave's subordinate.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
As you command. The Doctor. Ooh, I feel like I'm in Ireland or something with this Celtic music.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Oh, what a bother.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Dude's doing the YouTuber voice right now. Exactly. STFU, bro.
While
I like his
they're
earring,
working on
though.
that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
You got E1 Himiko Nova. You try going for E2 for that big damage. Does it make a huge difference? Oh, wait. There's two versions of Silver Wolf, right?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
Which one
It
did you
seemed
get?
sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
Dude, her X's in her eyes are stressing me out. I don't remember this.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh, that doesn't look like a monster.
Take
Looks
him
like a
out.
family pet. The normal. You got the OG silver. I didn't like that one. Oh!
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Wow. Why'd they decide 102 was where they needed to stop, you know?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Holy. Dude's not joking around.
Who's next?
How'd they build them?
gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Yeah, she works out.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Pick up some HP sauce.
I
No?
knew it.
We're not allowed? Oh, that's right. She doesn't like it.
Tidal wave.
Oh, I forgot his bow sucks. Dude, it's so hard doing
I
Genshin.
can't believe it. He was
Genshin
a
combat.
living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
After like neverness to everness, zenless, wuthering. Oh, it's tough, man. Try to do as much as you can on my next stream. F 1.4. How far off am I? Didn't I finish the story?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
Dude, that's a perfect summary of what happened. I'm not done. How far off am I? Put me on the big screen.
What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
Make me juicy.
People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You're looking at a possible 7 to 8 hours? Me? From where I was? I just sunk in like 7 or 8 hours.
You could stand to be less surprised.
Okay, I'm excited for
We are
that.
harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Ooh, he's a commoner. Ew. Someone skipped lore? Who did? Me? No, I did not. Why didn't ad for McDonald's just show up when I said make me? Did it actually, dude? I wish I had like a recording of that. That's perfect timing, dude. Also, what was the ad for in McDonald's? I love McDonald's. Not sponsored, but totally that'd be like one of my top sponsors of choice if I could.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then.
Holy shit, who's riding this
And
guy?
again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
He loves a good punishment.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this
Kirby,
is simply
hello.
a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
You don't need to care about your characters. Main story will always give you a team. Yeah, you taught me that last time. That's why I wasn't hyper concerned. Did it finish the event story? There's like 1 more hour to go. Nope. I just went straight into the story like I said I was going to go for. Left me in front of the door. I saw that. I wasn't sure what that was for. I was like, Yo, L, man, welcome in. Nostalgia indeed. I'm still so far behind. McDonald's was just waiting for that opportunity. What was it, though? What were they advertising? Like ice cream? A reminder that the Tsaritsa recruited him specifically to make a god? Child? Childy?
That radiant beast was once a subordinate
Or
to
Dottore.
Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
That's a terrible curse. That's like the Kairoseki from One Piece, man. When you get the fruit and then you can't touch the sea ever again. Dottore? I thought so. You had me
This is
confused
so
for a
much
second,
worse
though.
than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Unilateral executive powers means they can do whatever the hell they want.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Good tidings. Just do whatever you please. Please do the end of the story. There's 13 days to go.
Her Majesty has
Yeah, it
also
would be after
declared that
next
she
week.
will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
That's me. Oh my
I'm
god.
afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault into Torre's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
We gotta go do something about that.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
He's special.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
What if they're like brothers or something? Wouldn't that be crazy? Dottore and him are like related? They just
You
blame him for
can't.
everything?
We have no idea where the Traveler is.
Well, he did put himself as the target.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Everything's on Sandrone.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
We'll see, Kirby. I might skip in. Let's just play it out. We'll see how I feel as we go through the story. We might get main story overload and then pivot. I tried to get on earlier for stream today,
One
though.
last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't
Let's
be too
do it.
pessimistic.
I want to fight.
If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Click. What's a Dotolumi? Dotolumi. That's a nice looking ball. Very spherical. I want to break it. I want to pop it.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Dude, whenever I hear this guy, I feel like I'm watching How to Train Your Dragon.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a big old ball of juice. Dotolumi is a ship between a relationship and Lumine. Oh, that's quite the relationship. You forgot how good the story with Sandrone was last time? You were vibing super hard with Elaine? Mr. Guillotine?
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract
The
and
story was
repel
pretty good, though.
principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms.
Go on.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Okay.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
Dude, look at the raindrops going up and down.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
Sounds exotic.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rainiere? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
Holy 10 out of 10.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
Go on.
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Uh-oh. She's overstepping her bounds. Nouvelette secretly in the background making the water. Yeah, he's just sitting up there going.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with.
That'd be sick.
Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us.
Yes, please.
If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
Why do they have to phrase it like this?
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Yep. Ugh. Oh. It's sweating.
Ha! It works!
Like, oh, it's working.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
That didn't seem as impressive as Albedo's.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Yeah, it's a
No
little...
surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
Are we going to put a hole in this?
I now feel
Crawl through?
confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
This was a very scientific test we ran
The
here.
energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches.
Yeah, if we just hit the weak spot or like 3 critical structural parts, it should be a-okay, right? Just get the top of the sphere.
That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
Who's sitting here peeping?
So you knew I was here.
Ooh, Gummy's worth.
Huh?
Scar
When
would
did
have
you
whipped
get
out
here?
Sumeru.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
You think so?
Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
I like the way
Very
the
thoughtful
chat's
of you.
going.
I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
It is the hat guy.
With what?
He's got a nice hat too.
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Circular blades. That's like his everyday attack, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Yeah.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
He's on guard duty.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Does this sphere not
Don't worry,
self-repair?
I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
I do like these 2 characters, though.
What do
This is
you
going to be
mean?
great.
Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I like Hat Guy. I think it's pretty dope. Enter. I don't know if we can squeeze through that, man.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
So is this guy better than mine?
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Wow, he's over there. I can see him. Okay, where are we going? Higher.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
They're in the animal body. That's what we can assume. Why does everyone think that only Dottore has done horrible things and everyone else is a saint? Yeah, actually, you know what? The last story we did with Dottore, I actually came to understand him a little bit. It humanized him quite a bit. And the story became way more gray. My thoughts now on him are like, I'm kind of curious to see his see more of his thinking, you know? I don't know in game, but I already said I don't blame the others. Oh, you do blame the others. Oh, Jesus.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
That's a human's gaze. Sometimes when I looked at my old dog, I was like, dude, we need to get you out of there and get you a new body.
What are you trying to tell us?
That's his body. That's what he's trying to
Doesn't
say.
seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Oh, come on. I've seen enough TikToks to know.
Let's keep looking around.
The heretic utopia. Oh, damn. That's a fluffy... Oh, my God. I wish I got that one. Which one would I rather have? A fucking slug or a snail? Oh, that's... What a letdown. Oh, my goodness. Pardon my French. Yeah, that one's pretty dope. Oh, this one's active. Okay, I changed my mind. I want this red reindeer.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Animals are amazing. That's all I've learned.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Oh my goodness. We're starting a tiff. Okay, where am I going? We're going lower? Fine. You know what? I can do that. Wait, what's that? Investigate the energy field. How much lower am I going?
Squall and Fury.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh!
Over there. I hear a voice.
This one looks pretty juicy. Where am I going, dude? Up? Thank God they gave me the gift of flight.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
Dude, that's tripping me out. It's making me feel like my computer's skipping a beat, but it's definitely not.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Perfect.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
At least we can climb in this game.
Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
Yeah, why do that? And then what are you doing with the human bodies?
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Poor people, man. They've got visitors and we can't do anything about it. I guess we're just gonna cheese it. This looks like the oil commercials where like you use Dawn dish soap and you clean a duck that was stuck in oil or something. You know? Probably have to report things. Wait, what happened?
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
Hello, Phoenix.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Good chunk.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields.
We need more Alice.
With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Ooh, I don't know, Ice.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Dude, she's lighting incenses and having, like, a tea party or something.
Understood.
I don't think she's working hard at all.
Safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Why did they start that way? Like, I thought they were friends. I thought they were good. Please finish the event. We'll see. We shall see.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
It ends mid-animation? There's... Oh, man, you're going to have to scream at me when the time comes.
A vast wasteland.
Oh, this looks pretty.
Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
What are you talking about? That's pretty vibrant. She wants some reds?
Wait, someone's there.
Oh, look at this.
What are you looking at?
Lumini.
In that case, I'll look at it with you.
What are we looking at? Oh, yeah. Let me look at that too.
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon.
He is looking after Paimon.
I guess the only
Paimon.
thing that's missing is that you're...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Through loss? I would agree. Absolutely.
Time to delve a little deeper.
By looking at her kneecaps? That's fair. Oh, that sound effect. That's like when you start up Netflix for the first time.
Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
The doctor's here, Ice.
But it has character and a reasonable population density.
Density.
What are you trying to say?
What, now we're hanging out?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
Why does Dude Bra have a choke collar?
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
What?
You simply do not wish to see that happen.
Will it be the same
It
thing?
might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
This is curious. I like where this is going. Okay, I'm on the edge.
Oh no.
He's getting seduced. She can feel him in there? Can he feel Nefer tinkering?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
He's gonna expel her.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Holy. Wow, that's pretty amazing. How the hell can he do that?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Nicole. Nicole? I wish I got her too.
This was a good idea, but
The elf
once
ears.
is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
At least she
Excellent work.
knows She knows he's gonna take Dude Bra to the Conry, I guess.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Why does this sound like a hospital appliance?
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
And he doesn't have, like, call display? He has no caller ID?
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But what happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
So American, sorry.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
She's got a piece of your hair.
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
Dude, if you want to collaborate with him, you kind of need to not be trash-talking his mates.
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
What? A month passed? Just right there?
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Does he, though?
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
He needs to be able to practice.
I hope you're not angry with
He's
me.
training.
It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
But it was only him lost to time. For Dottore, he was like an instant. Is that right?
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Well, if there's anybody to practice on, it's got to be these two, eh? Or him
Millions of years.
and his lady.
To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
I think you could still empathize with that, man. Jesus, Ice.
Unfortunately,
What do you
while
see
gods
in
do
this, man?
exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
I don't think they will, dude. I just don't think that's possible unless you're a D-bag.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for.
He might be different, but I wouldn't call him an outcast. He's been widely accepted, and graciously so. Everybody has a lot of respect for him and talks nothing but good of him. I don't call that being the outcast. The outcast would definitely feel everything counter to that, which is more like Dottore, I guess. But at one point, he wasn't, you know? He sort of outcasts himself by his crazy ideals, as far as I understand. Dottore is an outcast? Well, he was exiled, as you said, right? He dropped out of college because he was exiled. We went over this last time.
You have been treated most unfairly.
That's an interesting take, though, that he feels he's been unfairly treated. I mean, he's been taken advantage of, that's for sure. But when you offer yourself and services, people are not inclined to say no. Most people will just do it, you know?
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Well, I think he outcasts himself because if you look at, he was in the academia, right? So he was already part of society. And he was like pretty well known and reputable at one point, right? He was outcast when he was 8 and he continued to be an outcast in the academia. Okay, maybe I'm missing parts of his story. Ice, can you fill me in slightly about his childhood, of what you know about it? And if there's any way to not spoil it, like, is this stuff I should know right now? Or is it stuff that I'm going to learn? Because if it's stuff I'm going to learn, then just hang tight. I'll learn it. Ooh, my favorite loading menu. That's what I want my computer to do. Although I can see the box around where those ripples disappear, which annoys me.
I've passed 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present.
He's the one common denominator. Mohammed, hello, hello. What's this commencing? What's that mean?
But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
His descendants.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
I feel like this is a character training arc where everybody's sort of leveling up. This is like when Luffy and his crew get split up by Akuma. Go into the archive, click the artifact, scroll to the pale flame set, click on the plume, and read that poop in it. Okay, I probably should. Is it deep? Is it long? Roni Sare, hello, hello, and welcome. I'll see if I can pop in there soon. I want to actually read it.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Well, that's why we're trying.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rainiere regained his physical form?
Why is everyone, like, time skipping and stuff?
Again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I like how powerful this guy was.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time.
Is this Urgosh going back in her memories?
He's using the Kuvaki shield,
or she's...
like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam?
What the hell's going on here?
He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well,
okay.
Future me.
I thought that's what was happening.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
I should be able to read it.
There's no time.
What language are we speaking?
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry.
She's definitely skedaddling.
If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, shh. Bam.
Did it work?
Wait, did she make that shield? Or is this a different shield than the other one? Ooh, just a wee bit confused. That's not the same sphere that we were checking out a minute ago, right?
Hey, wake up.
This one looks gold, the other one was blue.
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next?
But I feel so safe here.
Does look like a pretty comfortable bed. She did?
And
That was her sphere?
coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Oh, I wish I could smell coffee again for the first time without having tasted it.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
She had
Then
groundwater.
I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Traveler and emergency food. Stan, man, welcome.
It smells delicious.
The story was getting quite juicy right now. Quite fresh.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
Those look like those butter biscuits, man.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really
That come in
can't
a tin.
wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey,
Way
at
ahead of
least
you.
Let me finish before you start eating. Did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
She just ignores everything.
Of course they are. I made them.
Dang, I like that vase back there.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
We needed more of a Columbina mukbang. What's my poll plan for the next patch? I do not have one yet. Apparently there's a Mattia. Who's this Mattia lady or dude?
What were you expecting? You're a god.
I haven't been keeping up, Stan.
Are gonna make some demands of you, right?
I'm trying to catch up is what I'm trying to do, man. Tell me what your plan is. I'm curious. Kirby, who you getting?
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Probably.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
Audette? Who's Audette? Mitya's a guy, but he's not out for a while. I wanted Arlecchino ages ago, but now I don't need her. I'm kind of done with her, you know?
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
I'm going to check this. I'm going to quickly check who these people are. Genshin, Audette. Audette. Oh, that's a great looking character. She looks like a little ballerina. Wait, does she have a hat? There looks like there's two versions of it. Ballerina. Probably would go for that lady. Matya. Mitya. Not Matya. Mitya. Oh, that's a cool looking character. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. He looks like a scholar. He looks like he goes to, like, Hogwarts or something.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissist. Dude, I wish I had Nicole.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So,
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Is she weak now? I guess so after all these patches, eh?
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't.
Who's Alain?
He was
Alain.
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type.
Really? I thought she was.
Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
What? What sort of place would you like to live in? A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give. Oh, she doesn't want... She just wants a normal chat? And tea time? Crumpets?
I'd also like
fair.
the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Enfield, hello,
It
man.
would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Dude, everyone loves a good smell of coffee bean.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
What a good host. I want to get back to Dottore. She looks pretty cozy on the floor over there, you know?
Did I pass out? Of course.
She had too much to drink.
I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much.
Oh my god, she's got feelings.
Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it?
Love a good floor, a good old wet puddle to sleep on. It could be a waterbed, though. She doesn't appear to be wet. You actually didn't want Nicole, but my friend said she's good, so you got her? She was your first double? You got her first double on her? Oh, dude, I wish I picked her up. If she comes back, I'd probably drop a couple wishes on her. Hopefully.
Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
Ice, they're not letting me read it.
That mystery ally
Locked
everyone
in.
talked about. It was...
So she's stronger than she knows. Everyone's got to get their powers in full-fledged.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
So in a way, is this her, like, true soul? That's why she was, like, looking for her name and stuff? And then they're like, wait a minute, your name is whatever we tell you. And she's like, oh my god, that feels so good. What do I do here? Oh!
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Dude, she moans so much. By the way, Lunar Reaction is 2 play to win. Is it really?
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
I can't remember what I do. Oh. What do I do? This is so stupid. Is that what I'm supposed to do? This seems unreasonable. I can't remember. Is there a better way to do this?
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Oh, pardon me. I'm just going to go ahead and help myself around the corner. I'm trying to enter. She won't move. It's like driving a bus. You had to pull for every character after Columbina? Is that what it did?
This is where Flint's is based.
I'm just here for the story, man. I want him to get back to Dottore so bad. That's where it's like, man, I can't stop.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt.
Am I just going to be Columbina the voyeur all stream? Is that what we're going to do? Nicole replaced Bennett in every team except for the Mavica team?
Was this my doing too?
Oh, dude, I liked Bennett in the end.
To expose the true intentions of this Rainiere, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
This is, you're pretty sure this is Columbina's initial problem explained? Oh, okay.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
So she was always a peeping Tom.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
This is like the trolley problem, man. Oh, Saritsa's kit won't be play to win. What's the Saritsa? I gotta see this Saritsa. Saritsa. Let's see the reveal. Should I even know this? Oh my god, I do know this. Oh, we gotta grab that character.
And the other one was...
We're screwed.
Here.
I like the other audit lady. I like that and the Saritsa.
Hey, another file's moving.
You get that file real quick. I remember this. I literally remember being there. Your explanation got? Wait a minute. No, the thing is Columbina didn't belong to Tevat. I see it above. It's still there, man. Thanks for pinging me. Sometimes I miss a few.
That should do it.
Columbina didn't belong in Tevat, and the fake sky separated her from the Frost Moon, which caused the gradual loss of her power until she had something to anchor her in Tevat again. Okay, that much I remember.
Luanatar?
Luanatar.
You can sense my presence?
Check out Pantalone. He is cool AF. I've heard only good things. Okay, as long as it's fleeting like that.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
It's interesting. This place looks so comfy. She's so fancy. Their bare feet. Slapping against the water. Oh, dude, I gotta turn the volume down in my headphones. That's too much.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Dude, there's been no break for like 40 minutes. But I was ready for this. I came prepared. I got the tea. I had a couple of cookies. I got you guys. Probably do need some water in a bit, though. The tea is drying me out. I feel like a raisin in real time.
Hisi Island? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Got that anime voice going on.
Oh,
wow.
Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon.
Dude, if I had to go through my life and like watch people do stuff, and I would just be wanting to scream.
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where?
I feel like this should have been way before this. Like, I feel like this story's coming late.
Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
Dude, she's pretty methodical. She's like a scientist.
Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
Dude, she's pretty smart.
I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Oh, she's on to it. Columbina is well written, but her personality is confusing. Which part of her personality do you find confusing? I feel like somebody who's going through that much turmoil will kind of be conflicted, right? Act 7 ends now. I don't know if you can stop, but if you can, you should stop now. I went and watched a couple other people's videos, and it's like an hour and a half of the event, probably, right? She's just a lazy genius? Is she that lazy? She loves a good moan, though, I swear.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
She's moaning a lot.
Sense.
You hate how she's written from Scary Archangel to whatever this is? I feel like she finally realized that she had to do something, you know? This doesn't seem too far off her personality for me, from somebody who's not really like playing it on the up and up. Mainly because I think if you were really like a gun to your head of like, you only have this much time, you got to figure shit out, and everything's on the line, you would kind of flip the switch a little bit. I think anybody in that circumstance would kind of just turn it on and try and do everything they can. She seems like it's making sense just off that circumstance alone. There's going to be an Electro character released from Snezhnaya, so I guess goodbye, Flins. That's how they do it, eh? There's just one more dude to make you forget about everybody else. Just about an hour. You always don't trust me, and if I'm off, I'm always off by only a few minutes. 15 minutes max. Yeah, you're pretty accurate. She was supposed to be unsettling, like in the Lazo trailer, but then she came out like this. Oh, okay, maybe that's different than what I'm talking about. I know, we'll give him a kiss on the forehead. He'll be like, what?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Eh? You think everyone thought Columbina was going to be something scary because of Child's description of her? What was his description of her? Maybe that's what Ice is talking about. That's pretty interesting.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
ASMR girl, dude. If you have headphones on right now while you hear her moaning, it feels like she's literally behind my shoulder. Truth be told, she was never scary. That was the head canon most people got. Truth be told, in the Lasso trailer, she was just singing. We didn't know why or what or how. So everybody was kind of reading into it. That's what you mean? Going to use Flins as long as I play the game. He is the reason I play the game in the first place. Flins? Really, Stan? That's unprecedented. I've never heard anybody say that. Not about Flynn's, anyways. If you've seen the Stairway to Heaven, you know what the unsettling part was. I don't think I did see it.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Best friends.
Hey there! What's your name?
It's BFF.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Wow, okay. We're figuring it out.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
Should I know who the soul is?
Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina hyposelenia.
Hypoallergenic.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
She's very strong and could kill anything, but he decided to greet Aether instead? You mean her? When they first met in the basement? That child always tried to face every member of the Fatui, but when it came to Columbina, Child said something didn't feel right. Oh yeah, I think I remember that vaguely. Child just said she was unsettling, but that was because she was ranked 3rd. And yet she's always just singing and looks dainty and stuff. So maybe they were thinking that juxtaposition of her being so strong and yet so innocent looking was unsettling. It was like the dichotomy of it all. Kirby, I'm talking about how her singing was siren-like and her clothes were much darker. Oh, so they actually did portray her as something different then. She said just now she made Luanatar from a piece of her soul. Oh, is that what she meant? Okay, how did I just miss that? Damn it. How the hell did she do that?
Hey, you scared it off.
Dude's pissed.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead.
And the reason there are no more gates in the past, no wonder I sensed a trace of the blessing when we first met. I still didn't recognize. Back then I was just a little lost dove, and yet I had... How did you get that out of that? Dude, am I shit at reading between the lines right now? What?
Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on.
I've never seen her this pleasant, though. She's always been, like, down in the dumps.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Look, they're gonna walk by each other in slow motion. K-drama moment. Oh, I got it. I nailed it. Now we just need Subway. Some sort of advertisement. Even farther back? Okay. Let me see. What was the name of that pale... what would you call that artifact I need to read, Ice?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Okay, Ice, this statement here does not help anything you've said about this man. This is a terrible statement. My favorite characters are Flynn's and who? And Baby Dragon Durin? And Femboy Venti. Venti was my first 5-star, man. I think. I'm pretty sure he was, and I didn't use him for a while.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
This is exactly how I read the statement he just made.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
Oh, that's an interesting way of looking at it. As a god, if you created a world, you would be a servant to it, in a way. That's like a pet. Where you own a pet, and you gotta take care of it, right? Venti is a solid explorer if you need him. Oh, yeah, he was so good in the very beginning. And then Hat Guy came. Then now we scooting around like nobody's business, man.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
You can stop just now and switch? What do you mean?
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
Kirby, I'm gonna keep going on this story, dude. I'm not ready to switch. Maybe there'll be another switch point later, but I just want to keep going.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. And the same dilemma that Rainiere once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rainiere did. And look where it got him.
Dude, that shouldn't even be a question.
Have you made up your mind?
I don't think I'm gonna do it.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you.
Dude, I'm sure you're also unwilling to uncompromise. To not compromise, you know?
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
Lower his requirements. Dude's lowering his standards. He wants to make a world without children with painful fates. Because that was him years ago, along with Pantalone. Kirby, I'm checking it.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times.
The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. What the hell does he mean by that? Your Mifu's fully artifice? Dude, send her. Put it in the Discord. Let me check her out later.
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Okay, there's some reason he needs something from me. I'm a big key to his puzzle for some reason. Either it's to get at the rest of the Descenders.
Now to that question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
What?
This is most disappointing.
Oh my god. Dude, that's like Sandrone's skill. Wow, nice moves. Oh, I love gravity skills like that. That's fucking awesome. Pardon my French.
Now then.
What? Ooh. Wink at him.
A new face. Interesting.
Is that a new face for him? Oh, this is like the best hat guy sequence I could ever imagine. That's a full redemption arc right there. As a person that likes story and Archon quests more than farming, I always think, what is going to happen at the end? Oh, I think about that all the time. This is one of the reasons why I keep going with Genshin Impact. This main story is just, it's peaking me, man. Bad G, hello, man. This is the first time he fights with his hands. Is it really? Imagine Dotori playable? Can you imagine? Because that used Dotori's animations for that piece of ass? What are you talking about?
You're still gonna call me hat guy after that, huh?
Dude had no hat during that whole sequence. He came all this way just to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Holy shit. Thank you so much. Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. I'm going to start with a thank you. You're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
It's a little bit surprising. I mean, it's great.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
I don't know if I call that even. I think he could have ran out of there just as quick, you know?
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie.
Kirby, where'd you put this thing that you were going to show me? I thought it was going to be in a PM. This is Mitya. Yeah, he looks cool. I like Mita. Mitya, he looks really good. Who brought Luanatar? Oh, it was I who brought Luanatar into being, I guess. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. Shit, how did I skip right by that? Kirby, thank you. Jesus.
He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Well, that's fair. You saved a good guy who's gonna get that last shot in.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
His segments? What does he mean by segments? I need a term definition right now. I need a glossary.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Oh.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
Dude, you shouldn't have mentioned it.
And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Segments are copies of Dotori? Oh. I think we are near the end since Shnezhnaya technically should be the last region.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
It was a good use of your trump card, Mr. Gummy Bear.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
I wanted to go to his lab and learn what he was going to teach us. He had more to teach us. That was not the time to pull me out.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Like, if the Aether, if he was actually smarter, he would have just been like, all right, let's go to your shop and learn more and get close to him and then backstab him once he knew everything, you know? Since Sumeru, Dotori had segments cut from parts of time of him? Okay. Did you start liking gummies because of that character? No, I like gummies well in advance. You guys helped me name them. That's how we got Guillaume's were. That was a chat name. Everybody went letter by letter. I'm not sure who got each letter, but you guys did that for me. Beautiful sound effects. I'm checking the artifact and we're going to crack on. Find a way to make a breakthrough. This is a pretty interesting map. I wonder why they chose to do this.
Understood.
There's literally no break
degree in mind.
unless I force my way out of here.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
He is pretty smart.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazistenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Jakob.
Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
Of course I remember his voice. Hold on, I'm just going to grab some water real quick. Oh, it's making me want some gummy bears, man.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive.
Look at her.
So
She's happy
it's
about those
my call to
circumstances.
make.
It was so smooth and soothing and soft. Was it? I think he was showboating a little bit in that recording studio. There might be most people cut the story there, but to be honest, I'm unsure if you could cut at that point. Yeah, if I'm pretty sure there's nothing to cut from right now. I'm pretty much locked in. It gets way story heavy after this. It's a perfect pointer breather.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Well, I'm ready for a couple more hours of heavy story, Kirby. I got to keep going. This is the best part of the Genshin Impact.
Come on out. They're back.
Huh?
This is like coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Yeah, she wasn't even thinking about him at all.
We were worried sick.
Let me get a video on his voice. I just listened to it. I just saw his voice.
Hey!
Act 9 Story of Yapping? Is that what it is?
The Traveler and I were already friends.
I feel like we're already
you are
there.
free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Oh, she's pissed.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
He TCB'd.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
Wait a minute, Kirby. The last event we were doing was like spoiler heavy, but Sandroni heavy. And we were missing out on a big thing where like Plutonia or Polonia, like he sacrificed himself. We haven't got there, but they spoiled the story for me.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
That was a pretty good solo carry, that's for sure. His Botori voice? What's a Botori voice?
You didn't have to mention that.
Dude, it was totally spoiler
Well,
heavy.
I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Stan, this is your man right here.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
It is really I.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Oh, dude, she killed it with that voice.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
That was good.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone.
Give this lady an Emmy.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
She can spring a leak.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Dude, Varka, that's a little suspicious.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
We needed that
The
moment.
silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Okay, what did we learn?
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer
Nonsense,
and I made an
poopy pants.
interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Madam, ma'am. I wonder if she likes that or hates it.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
She's alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
I feel like Albedo's got a good voice. They did him pretty good, eh? The Polonia part was just a mention at the start. Like, I did say most of the stuff was spoilery. Yeah, it was spoilery right at the beginning. I didn't want to know that. Now I'm anticipating it. Aether literally doesn't want to find Lamine. He just kept collecting his harem. Yeah, he was distracted. Makes sense.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
But to be fair, whenever he did meet up with her, she was a total B and gave him the cold shoulder, which was annoying. She's collecting her own harem. She probably is.
The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Why not?
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
Paimon's looking a little like she had a couple of drinks.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
But how can something exist from nothing? Something has to have existed forever, you know?
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
Lamine's collecting both girls and boys? Is she, though? I mean, so is Aether.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
Can you imagine if we got another moon?
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Oh, yes. We're going into that realm, I guess. I feel like we've been like Columbinaing for the last 2 months because I only play every 3 weeks.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
I think they ran out of content. They're like, let's just fill in just a little bit of the gaps. This is like putting drywall up and mudding.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Kirby, I'm gonna keep going, dog. I'm not ready to jet, but there is a spot literally right there. That's the only chance I could. That's the only chance I can get out. But I'm gonna keep rocking. I need to investigate. I came for the main story, and by golly, I'm gonna get it. Where do I go? Where's this friggin' anomaly? That looks pretty anomalous. Oh my goodness. I need to investigate that. I don't know what an anomaly is. What is this?
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Sorry, Curb. I want to keep going on the main story, dude.
The moon goddess.
I don't doubt the event's pretty fun, but this is just gripping. Riveting.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Oh, that's interesting.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Call that life flashing before your eyes.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
So he basically had a timeout, and he got to think about his actions, and now he's good.
But to no avail.
Oh.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Second time?
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
I don't understand the sudden character flip.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
All he's teaching me is timeouts work. We just needed a timeout.
What do you mean?
I did, dude. I didn't take that long. But I did watch all of it. But I already saw all of that. That's what's funny, Kirby. That's that clip that you posted. I was like, dude, I already worked through most of that.
The voices in my
on
head,
stream.
they were gone.
So he lost his psychosis. His schizophrenia went out the window.
And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis.
Oh.
My former lover.
I remember.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
Damn.
Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh.
Oh,
I see.
dude.
Because of your power.
Dolby surround sound in my
Power of the
ears.
Moon Goddess.
I know. I actually saw most of it. I saw most of that, Kirby, on the live. I saw like some in the beginning and then some in the late middle. There was just a little bit in between that I missed, and the ending I didn't see, of course. My Rift Trekker for Shy hit hard pity on third artificing. Dude, I gotta start artificing. Big time.
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
Hold on a second here.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
That's what he's called.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Oh, interesting. Is he gonna turn on him?
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
See, Dottori's a good guy. He helped them out. If the gear only has one substat, then you have to hit 40 or less threshold. I haven't even gone down that artificing
Moon Goddess?
corridor.
Could I ask a favor of you?
Dude needs $50.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
I think this is pretty interesting.
But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you
Maybe it's because there's a purple prism all around you, dude.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you.
Wow.
Whether you want to help me or not.
Nice.
It feels like something I ought to do.
Maybe even had to talk with Sitlali and Chevreuse. What are we talking about here?
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
Damn.
I hurt a lot of people.
Hurt people, hurt people.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Dude, you're going to have to go yourself. I don't know how you just relay that message. That's going to be too much work for her. The event has a fight incoming. You should definitely switch. Dude, Kirby, I'm not. I'm going to keep going on the main story, dude.
Is it
It's
okay
too good.
if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Hey, Debbie, how's it going?
Just tell her the important parts.
Welcome.
Whatever you think that means.
The story's getting real thick, Debbie.
Like
Real
the part
thick.
where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Like a caramel macchiato milkshake.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. but my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
I wouldn't say it was built on lies. I would say it was fettered with lies, that's for sure.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Kirby, what is this? Why would you say something like that, dude? That's craziness. If I don't do what you want, then you're gonna leave? That's fair. You don't have to stay, dude. That's okay. Nobody's putting a gun to your head. I'm just enjoying the story. I told you what we were doing the whole time. You've already seen the event too, dog. Debbie, I'm doing pretty good. I've got a lot of juice in me for this story. It's picking up, thankfully.
I will do my best.
Finally, it is. What?
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
This took him that quick? He was that good with it?
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot.
This guy's going through his healing.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Yeah, it does sound strange, dude. It's crazy. You don't say that when the main character absorbs the abyss too? Really? He doesn't seem as capable as the Rainiere. I hope she gets to Thelindi. Continue onward. I'm assuming they put me in the right direction.
His word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
There she is. A little ziggy zag. She's just hanging in there. They look like the little fragments from Arknights.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Can you imagine being like 50 feet away from your long-lost love?
Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rainiere that I'd bring a message to you.
She didn't promise it, but she's doing it anyways.
Rainiere? My Rainiere? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
How long has she been stuck here for?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
Oh my god.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Ooh, he did say he wanted to tell her everything.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
She doesn't really know the full
Rainiere
story
had
though, right?
seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
I'm streaming until about 7:30. So another 2 hours and change, we're going to be at it.
But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Dang.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand.
Is she going to deliver a message from Thalindus back to him? I hope so.
Well, that's everything from me.
Nefer and Dane did see some stuff?
I guess I'll be...
Well, we also saw everything, but that was through Nefer's eyeball box or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
She's going back to her birth year.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
She is.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Yeah, I think that all the time.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place.
She probably got told about it?
Seems
Yeah.
like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
It's just cleaner that way. There's no way they could be like, she only told her what she just learned in the last 10 minutes.
I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
She jumped in here without hesitating?
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rainiere. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria.
Universitas.
Researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rainiere was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
Yeah, they were like Mr. and Mrs. Smith or something,
I
right?
wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess.
Oh.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
Okay, that's a cool thought.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rainiere. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Oh, she was straight up gonna kill her?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Interesting. Everybody thinks they... I don't know why they're so drawn to this Columbina on first meeting.
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yes.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
It's like Snake Way.
I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
Okay, cool.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
We got to go back and tell Rainiere what her plan was. Then he can sleep at night. You just found out you have a top 1% Alhaitham? I liked Alhaitham a lot. I was so let down by how he played in the end, though. You know? Like, his skill wasn't the greatest. Just sent you the Mifu, the best Mifu build in the biz.
About Rainiere.
I'll check it after stream.
I'm so sorry.
Thanks, dude.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
I would agree. I would absolutely agree. Sometimes it's just one lie compounds into, or one absence of truth can compound.
But enough about
and then you've got a rift too big to ever cross.
I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
I'm not sure if we'll probably stop around like the 6:45 mark or wherever the closest to 7 where the natural story peaks. And then I would probably pop in Kirby for whatever time is left over. But I don't want to guarantee that. So if you're just waiting for that, man, and you got other things to do that are more pressing, that's okay. No harm. No hard feelings. But I'm going to keep...
May the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rainiere, you're there, aren't you?
She can go to him, right?
I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
That sucks.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Damn. I never thought I'd get the, like a nice little bow on their relationship. I thought it would just be what it was.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Dude, she needs some proper footwear if she's gonna walk that far. It's not about to peak. You'll talk about 1 hour, then immediately boom, final fight of the act. It's way too glued one after the other. Is it really? That's perfect. Holy, look at those, the footwear she's got on.
Are you all right, little... Have you come from the distant future?
Pink hair? What is going on here? Which Archon quest do you like the most so far?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
I think Zhongli's. I think at that moment I was pretty happy. I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't had a really good think on it though, to be honest with you. What do you think? What's your favorite? Also, my chat's glitched the F out. Hold on, let me refresh that. Is that Roni? Yeah, I'm like tempted to say that, but I don't feel like that's a good answer. I don't know why.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
So was that one of the other moon goddesses in there with the pink hair and the fancy shoes?
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
It's not perfect. It would be perfect if you didn't have 1 world quest and 5 story quests in between Act 8 before starting Act 9. I don't even know what act I'm on right now.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the 2 generations of moon goddesses?
Yeah.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
So we know nothing.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on
I'm
whether
on
she's
8?
dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
There's going to be a nice boss fight? Sick.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight.
Yeah, that kind of
He's
sucks.
much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
I can't believe how weak we are. I feel like I'm not a main character. This sucks.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Let's go bring Rainiere. Let's get him out of that funk that he's in. You're going to try to get 1% Wanderer? Oh, I approve this message, Ice. It's too much unless you make 2 big streams after this. All the story quests and world story are a mega stream of more than 10 hours. Combined?
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's
We're all
trying to
aligned.
argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess.
Just
you
a wee
guys.
bit.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Oh, they're going to go and save you too, Sandrone.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
5 story quests and 1 world quest. Do the story quests have to be done before the world quest, though? They don't have to.
As for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly.
But that would just make it poor, right?
I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power?
She needs a data center.
You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
The Kairoseki.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What? Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore!
Oh,
Curse
what do we
him.
do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break?
They have to be done before the Archon
Maybe something will
quest?
come to mind after you've cleared your head.
Oh, you can't just go focus mode on that?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Yeah, I guess not.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
I think so.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh my god. Let's do that.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Oh, good riddance.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, There are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Well, we know the first part's true.
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dotori's ideas haven't changed one bit.
False god? What? Dude, this... I feel like you need to be on top of this story. That's ages ago.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
He's way too many steps ahead of us.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dotori craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Why did he feel the need to say this in private?
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Well, that's good news. They're preparing.
That's good to know.
Doomsday prepping.
But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Oh, shit. That's one way of looking at it.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
I always thought about this, and I think it's always been the same. You do what you would look up to, you know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dotori said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Why is he saying this? He also said we were even after pulling us out of that fight.
You look kind of worried.
Why does he feel like he is indebted to me?
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
I'm trying to go back to that main fight ages ago.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Oh, interesting.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori. No matter what it takes.
He looks crazed.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
I think she's a little temperamental, a little immature. Doesn't quite know how to express herself, but she's got a good heart.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend. Part of the gang.
Yeah, she's just a friend.
How much do you trust her?
Friend zoned her.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
50-50. She should be deleted.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so.
Now I know why he's asked him to talk in private. It was this part.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Dude, I didn't know he was that tech savvy.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
What?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Computing power. Dude's gonna need some, like, Intel Core i7s, maybe a Ryzen 9. Higher. Let's go talk. How high am I going? Where the hell is she? Oh, great.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
They didn't say hi to Hat Guy?
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
She was on a Zoom call. It's
Well,
over.
you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
Oh my goodness.
But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthanths.
What are they talking about?
I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Nope. Kinda.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Dude, we're just gonna talk about him and what he suggested?
Wow!
I thought we were gonna hear him tell him.
Hat guy. Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Single file. Holy.
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
He's centering his chakras.
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
Are they gonna use his brain?
That's right.
As a proxy?
He and the Traveler came to see me.
What?
Wait, what? You have a solution?
He's gonna be the catalyst, the medium.
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Thank you.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Anybody uncalm has always been calmed down when you tell them to calm down.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Yeah, she does.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Dude, he's a false god.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
She's full of herself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Processing device. Yes, his name is Gumswar. Gumswar. It was a chat name. When we got him and we were able to name him, I opened the book to naming him, and I threw to everybody in chat to give me one letter each. And all I did was choose the amount of letters his name was going to be. Did I say it was going to be 8? I think so. Yeah. What is that? 8? I said we're gonna choose an 8-lettered word name, and you guys each get to choose one of his letters. So I just went like down the chat at the time, and that's how we got his name.
Easier
So I call him
said than done.
Gummy'sworth.
Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Yeah, that's my story. I like to do that. I think we do that in Zelda too when we name our horses. I like to, whoever's in chat when it comes time, I just like to give you guys how many letters I want the name to be, and then we just choose that amount of people at random.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise.
It's Linux.
I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Oh, they're running Windows 94.
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
You can use his servers.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Computational hub.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
That's cool.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Well, I guess you better get the information quick, lady, and stop it from happening.
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Dude, he's really turned over a new leaf.
Did you two actually talk
Oh, my
this
Debbie's
through?
still here?
Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you.
It's a triangle of trust.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Power down.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
How much are we computing right now?
This is what the core looks like.
Ooh, look at that. Looks pretty nice.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Thank God somebody's worried about his well-being.
He's not gonna die, right?
I mean, he looks pretty comfy. Looks good.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back.
Thank you, Levi. What a gentleman.
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now.
I'm not going to break my own computer.
Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Okay, so I guess it's just you two.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
When did Paimon suddenly get blush on her forehead and cheeks?
On a more positive note,
I don't remember her
things
having
are
that.
progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Or unless she did her makeup for the Traveler's Return. You, Paimon and Duran, stand next to the Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent Bodhi. You've never seen him this quiet before. Who invented this pose?
The worst case scenario with the core.
Why do you have to do that pose to
is
be
either
centered?
A system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Dude.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She's gonna be computing for like 10 years. The dude's not making it out of this.
She will.
You trimmed the echoes of war?
Persevere until this is over.
Nice.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Dottoro's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Echoes of War is low-key fine. I need to do it. I haven't done it.
Who are you?
Yes.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
What? She looks like an ice cream scoop, like a strawberry ice cream.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
I do like her outfit. It reminds me of like a Greek goddess. Or what's her face? One of my favorite characters from Honkai Star Rail.
Columbina.
Why am I
Columbina
terrible with names while I'm
Hyposelenia.
streaming? I always forget names while I'm streaming.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was gifted to me.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Oh my god, you have friends?
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Is this Sonnet lady? She's gonna be playable? She coming?
Huh?
Not Cyrene.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Try again.
Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Dude, you're having pizza, Phoenix? I would love a pizza. Oh my goodness. I would absolutely love a pizza right now.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Yeah, let me see the other 2. So Sonnet's the 4th shebang.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Or does that mean Columbina's the 4th?
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
I had pho. I did have some pho. I had pho on Monday, though, not Tuesday. What the hell did I have yesterday? Actually, you know what I had yesterday? Levi, I had kamjatang. It was so good. My chat is broken over there on the corn. She looks like she could be playable.
How long has it been?
Oh, I like the black in the dress.
Say for sure.
She looks like she's ready to go like down the aisle.
It's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I'm very unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Yeah, it was super good,
We don't
dude.
have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Growing.
Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Kirby, is she playable? I feel like they're not going to let us have it. Because then they would have to make the other 2 over there, they'd have to make them playable too, right? Which is too much work. Can I get there sooner than... I'm just going to go. Come on, Slowpoke. Oh, these fancy ladies.
And look who I've brought with me.
Is that canon? Oh. Which one of them is a canon?
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon.
Oh, I totally got him
goddess
wrong.
of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Is it?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Canon's got a great voice, but it doesn't suit her at all.
It's fine.
That's probably one of my favorite voices I've actually heard.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Yeah, where the heck are we?
Please. I must know.
All these moon goddesses, all they do is moan. Top 8% on Wanderer? Get him to the one. Take a screenshot, Ice. I need evidence, before and after.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh, cool. I like that.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
I just realized they have really long thighs and like short calves.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
I forgot classic Lisa. Who did?
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The first Descender.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
What a terrible Descender.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even
Paranoid.
cast down
Ham cheese.
celestial
Hello, hello,
males
hello.
as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
We're into the story way too deep.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
I feel like I'm watching Sailor Moon right now. Lisa, when climbing, does she do a lot of moaning? I can't remember.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
Dude showed up at the right
So-
time, eh?
That's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
Baiju Korean
As far as I
climbing?
know, the Heavenly Principles won.
Now I need to see
although
that.
it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung,
was destroyed.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta review this. Where do I feel like I need to review from? They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestation of power to punish the civilizations of the world below. What are celestial nails? The rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. So basically, anybody who tested the rules went and got vanished. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost. The ancestors are frail. Okay. A bit confusing, but I guess so. What are backlashes? What happened? How did I miss this?
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles.
Oh.
The eternal and
Is this a flat earther's theory?
both shattered during the war.
Flat to that?
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
I thought they needed to feast off of, like, you know, Santa Claus power.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I guess you 3 gotta hang out here for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to
Can't we
us,
just
dear
remake
sister.
them?
If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Oh, that sucks.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
She's the last of the Mohicans.
It's done.
Holy shit. We transferred all the files.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process.
Uh-huh.
Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed.
Wait, there's 4 moons still?
Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
They're hiding.
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results. Why?
This is everybody behind
3 moons still
ChatGPT.
exists into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
She's going to hit a paywall. They're going to be like, sorry, you're out of credits. Come back in 24 hours.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
I wonder if they would have written this scene if we didn't have ChatGPT. I feel like this only can exist because of that.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
What? The moon's reflection is where he imprisoned? Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's where they are. So I guess they're on the other side of it, figuring it out.
Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Probably.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Oh, that's cool.
This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
I like the beeping.
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Cendrone frantically relays her discovery. They present their hypothesis as this impossible mystery finally starts to...
Not only is Columbina alive,
Can't read that quick.
but she
Crazy.
will exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
Oh, she's eager.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Look at this cute little thing. I like these ladies, so they're not going to be playable, though.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Dude, this is like being Amish. These poor moon ladies.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
They need to get their 1 year of technology and society in.
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Oh, never thought of that.
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
That's cool. Can she just take them? It'd be so funny to see Neuvillette and Columbina interact so awkwardly. I would like to see that.
Kuvaki. What is that?
What the hell is it? Is it like souvlaki? It's like a meal?
You don't know?
Guilty.
It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Not Cry.
The moons first rose up from the part of that you saw. Okay.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
It was the Oratrice Mécanique de Cardinal.
Okay.
Danelise, somewhere in there. Okay, here you go. I didn't think she'd be upstaging the OGs.
Isn't that just your power?
Oh, maybe they just don't know more about their own powers. Oh my goodness.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
I've seen some of those, Enfield. I think Kirby sent me some of those. They're pretty cute.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Because it's ages ago, Columbina. We got new technologies, new ways of looking at things. Back from eating, Kirby, what do we have for dinner? I need inspiration. You want to see Columbina? Just go to the event. Did they actually talk in the event? Yeah, what's up with this Baiju climbing as a Korean VA? I'm curious.
Columbina.
I need to hear it.
You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
Dude, she's trying to level up.
You mean you'll need our power?
Are they going to merge into her?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
It's the only shot she has. Get in there, ladies.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison?
She's just going to walk right out. You're at 33,421. I don't know what that means, Ice. You said he was top 8%, right?
Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
Hello, Jenny. How's it going? I'm doing quite lovely. Lovely to have you here. Jenny Loffers Gaming. Jenny L? Jenny L? Jenny L offers gaming? What does that mean? That's a cool name.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Why not?
What if I don't leave alive?
What if we leave dead?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
What the hell is she talking about? You're enjoying my stream with the tackies? Nice. I love that. I'm way behind on the story, but I'm enjoying it very much. It's been a while, man. It's the festivals. Sick.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, that's rank? Oh, okay.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
I thought she was painting on the walls and stuff, and we were supposed to read that, you know?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
She does. I've learned a lot from her.
Let's review what we know.
Oh,
this
no.
is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rainiere of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
She would throw a book off a shelf. Or get the Luanatar to give a kiss on the forehead.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luonatar was born.
The English VA got recasted for Baiju? Do you play Wuthering Waves? I do. I play Wuthering Waves, Neverness to Everness. Little Zenless Zone Zebra.
What if Columbina left Luonatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Read the Luonatar.
Oh, yeah. Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart.
That's pretty sick.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luonatar, your eyes, they'll...
Why is she getting fancy with the end of her tars? Who is this lady? Blitzy the Jester. Hello, hello. Welcome, dude. What's my favorite character in Genshin Impact? I do like a Llama Bean. I like Llama. I actually really like Nefer. I like Clarin's voice actress the most. Nouvelette's pretty sick. I like friggin' Hat Guy. He's nice. Dude, I like too many. But I guess the all-time favorite probably has to be oof, I don't even want to I don't want to spoil it. You got to guess, man. There's somebody I used the most from ages ago.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rare's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past...
She's from the very beginning.
It'll surely blind me.
What? That's Ice. I was trying to get him to guess. I was like, dude, you got to guess who it is. Ningguang's pretty much at the top. That's the character I use the most. Then it's probably the Wanderer after that.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
This is the way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Is she gonna give up her eyes? Is that what? Is that why Columbina has that little like doily across her forehead? This is terrible. Also, I've never been in a room where I like turn my back to people and I talked in the corner. I've never done this. Do people do that?
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
She's getting a big promotion.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff.
From assistant to CEO. Nefer's hard to use. I actually need to build her still.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
She's very kicky. I like that.
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rainiere. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
We haven't had a break yet,
Then at least
ironically.
let me take some precautions on your behalf.
Kirby. I knew that would get somebody going. You don't like the doily? I love it. Basically, she'll strain her eyes too much if she's to see the past. Is that what it is, eh? She's like that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Dude, everyone's so nice.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
It's working.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
She's going into surgery. Let's scrub in. It's similar to Pantalone's eyes, but you can't reveal. Nobody, don't reveal it. Holy. Ooh. Ah. Yeah.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
Yeah, get out of here.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
She better not lose those eyebrows. I mean, eyes. The brows can go. Tri-beam. Uma Musume is so peak. Dude, Clover was telling me I gotta check it out.
And the sole surviving moon, the frost moon. I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help.
Navia's pretty cool. Farina I can't stand. She got under my skin too much. She was too good at pissing me off. Even if I were to, I have no idea if it's canon or not. Oh, this is theoretical. I gave up the image of Nefer with no eyebrows. I think some of these characters you wouldn't even notice because they're bangs. They got very bangsy. You need to check it out. I do? Oh. Well, if I'm checking it out, I got to put it on stream, I think. Clover's been asking for it.
Time to go talk it over with them.
How are they going to fuse? Is this going to be like the Potara earrings? Or like they just fly at each other chest first? Or is it more like Trunks and Goten fusion? With the pinkies and the... Well, the index fingers, not the pinkies.
Have you decided what to do?
I think you got to get inside.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Is it me or is this Sonnet lady super tall? Is she coming? She's got to do her friggin' catwalk at Vogue.
It seems you have reached a decision.
I don't like Arya's voice. I'm sorry.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
She's decently built. I wanted to build her and Varessa.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
You'll see, but it's definitely not that. Would be funny as a parody, though. I just create some cool stuffs related to Navia. What did you create, Jenny? Please tell me you're not a graphic designer. You'll see, but it's definitely not. Control the charge attacks? Okay, it took me a second to catch back up to everything.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Dude, this lady's crazy.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
Oh, they will.
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
My friends are too smart. You have a theory that Tottori in the boss version did make the world he wanted and went there, then in SNES comes back as a descender from that world? Oh, that's interesting. You are, but you're doing it part-time? Jenny, you can't come in here and tease me like that.
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
I want to know the same.
It's quite simple, really.
If this is like the other world for like, I'm using Dragon Ball as a reference here, but if any of you guys know Dragon Ball, then the old Kai gave his life and he like collapses and then he gets a halo and he gave it to Goku.
First, I will leave my soul here.
So it's like that.
I see it.
I see it clear as day. Clear
Your
as
soul?
mud.
You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
Wow.
In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
And oh, I want to get these ladies out somehow. There's no way, eh? Spider-Man Brand New Days was crazy. When does it come out? Is it out now? I need to check it. I've been waiting for that movie. I want to see that. That's the movie I want to see. I heard the Odyssey sucked. I was curious about it, but I'm not going to spend money on it. But I am going to see the new Spidey-Man. You can add me, Jenny. No problem. Just don't start spamming our Discord art channel with your, like, you know, your promotions. I have too many people doing that right now, and it's killing me. Like, I'm too compassionate because I also do know the art world and the graphic design world, but we got to stop that. Our art channel is meant to be for like actual art projects, not to sell to our beautiful community.
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Does the Odyssey suck? I'm not going to see it. They're not getting a dime from me. I heard too much bad things about it.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
She's so smart.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
Yeah, we need to teach them.
Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Oh, okay. We got to get these ladies out somehow.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Yes, please, Ice. Any mods? That would be greatly appreciated. I keep scrubbing some of the ones that are more obviously trying to sell shit in the Discord channel, but...
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
She's going to leave, like, a piece. She's going to leave her shoulder here.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Like a hot tea into a tea saucer.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
What?
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
We're just chill grandmas at this point.
You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon?
What do I think about your theory, Ice? I think it could be like an alternative universe story. Like a multiverse story, not part of the main. And the reason being is I don't think he's going to succeed. That would assume he succeeded and he doesn't need the Traveler, I think, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm missing a part of yours. To me, it seems like an alternative universe theory. More like it could have been.
Don't forget, we are your sisters. Your family.
Family that we've just met.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Sonnet.
The moans are too strong here.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Why doesn't she just go back, dude? Can't we just pour a little bit into her on the way back? I think we should just do that. I think we can figure this out. Once you see what happens, you'll understand why I think that. When is it going to happen? I need it. It's not a good representation. Oh, we're talking about Odyssey. They switched Helen of Troy to a black woman. Hired a trans actor, not to talk bad about people certain type, but they were pandering too much. I heard it was just like the story with it's like the story of a hero without the hero in the story. That's what I heard about the Odyssey. But it's got such like good reviews online. So it's like, man, should I actually go see this or just wait for it to come out? I don't know.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frostmoon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends.
Lovely friends.
For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Notcry, I will gladly give you all that I can.
These ladies remind me of ice cream. We got blueberry, strawberry,
Besides,
and French
the
vanilla.
three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
It's like the Napolitan. And then Columbina's the chocolate. You know? It's during the boss fight with Moon Torre.
Still,
Moon Torre.
I
What?
do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Okay, we're gonna see why she has that doily.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
Is this like the story of me with chocolate, Kirby? You think they're all paid reviews? I've been hearing about that too, actually. It doesn't seem to make sense. It's literally the most highly rated movie of all time. I think they're basically like viewbotting reviews.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smiles on your friends' faces.
She did, man.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future,
Wow.
open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
Are we gonna get a version of her with her doily off? That'd be nice to alternate between.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
I like how she puts it out like a paw.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna do a team meeting here. This is like a huddle for a football game. This prison's pretty open concept. Great. I love what they've done to the place. Yeah, they overpaid Kirby for sure. This is taking forever. We're not getting out of here, Ice. This is it. This is the main Genshin story.
We once were the songs sung
I just
for
watched a
eternity,
3-hour movie.
but
It's like the
now it is
Titanic.
you who must continue to sing.
I don't know if we can. I don't know when the end is.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
I will be honest, though. The story's still pretty good. This is actually good stuff, though. Now she becomes the Trilune goddess.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
She's getting upgraded.
But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
They're just trying to, like, freestyle. She's trying to, like, freestyle through this, like, seance or, like, this... I don't know what you'd call this. It's brutal. You honestly really like the moon shapes behind them? I want to know one thing. Why does the one have a U-shaped one, and then we have a C and a backwards C? And Columbina doesn't get squat. She should have an upside down U. Then we have north, east, west, and south. Yeah, I think that'll be the stopping point too, Kirby. Whoa.
Is it done?
They're actually nicer without them.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
She's the proud new owner of a 2026 moon.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus. What's going on here? She gets the full moon?
Thank you.
The full Monty?
Thank you, my
Columbina
sisters.
comes from the Frost Moon, aka the Blue Lady. She's got more pep in her step now.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposel.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
Oh, that sucks.
This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Dude, they didn't think that through at all. It gets more things the more constellations you get for her. She just keeps getting more moons?
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
Really?
That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world?
They'll get 5 minutes.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
They're getting out of jail. They're out on out on bail.
Gladly.
They're gonna have some ankle bracelets, ankle monitors.
Sonnet. Yeah, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Is that what's happening to her?
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be... It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Cool. Upgrade.
Goodbye, Columbina.
I'll be honest, I would switch Columbina out with pretty much either of those ladies.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I'm ready to say goodbye to Columbina.
I will.
Unless I get to see her eyes. Then maybe I'll consider it.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead.
Where do you think they put her? They put her in, like, Mondstadt?
So this is
Or she put them in
Nodcry was
Mondstadt?
not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land.
Or Nodcry. It's gotta be Nodcry. When we got the marrow going through that space that we went to through... What? What are you talking about?
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia,
Lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
That's crazy.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I heard we get to travel to the moon. I want to go to the moon. I like that they didn't translate this one. This is good. Wow. What a good, powerful story punch.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you
This is
still
like
see?
pay-per-view
How many fingers am I holding up?
on the YouTube. You're not supposed to see that.
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Yeah, she's not getting her promotion.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Look at that. Full HD?
Or is the
Retina?
credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
No, you've got the golden tears, lady.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
Oh, yeah. She left 2%.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
So who shouldered the burden of me finding out Santa Claus wasn't true?
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us.
Did someone go blind
Though
for
her
that?
eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
Look at that. What a gentle lady. Cross legs.
But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
So when does her body come streaming into, like, existence? But what you asked about Sonnet, about what Columbina said about her accepting the abyss?
Based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
We got the marrow after entering that place Arlecchino opened. Oh yeah, well yeah, I remember that.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
Hat Man, he became a man during this.
There's still a long road ahead.
Everyone exchanges looks and then starts discussing POA. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But I'm not going to give up. Ain't no way we giving up. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home. She's going to just pop in here. We're done.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Dude, she's always losing her shit. Yeah, I'm trying to stop. I don't know where the stop point is.
We'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think there's going to be an icon, a door exit icon in the top left, isn't there? That's got to be it.
Albedo's
Nope.
theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Thank God he knows it's in the library. Part 2?
You seem quite troubled.
Why didn't we pick this girl up? What happened?
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Charming yet gregarious package. That's a full-body package.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
She covers her mouth even though she doesn't use her lips. What's up with that? Is she just mimicking us?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Venti's gonna show up, drunk and ready.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
She seems like she's just A-okay with it.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Oh my goodness, Nicole coming on strong and thick. You tried, dude? It's hard farming when you don't do more world quests? I know.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I think these two are gonna hit it off.
I disagree. Every human born
Oh,
in
okay.
this world is special.
She just turned her compliment into garbage.
I always believed that.
Why would she do that, dude?
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I miss the old gruffy Varka. They cleaned him up too much, man.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Why didn't Alice just come?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
Cleaning up?
It's not
Look
realistic
at too many games on the go.
On the rest of Nokrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible.
I want to punch this guy in the face. Not him, Dottore. I want to get it done. Sorry, Ice. I know you love him, but I want to see something good happen.
If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
Get the tea ready.
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Is she a mage? Is she good?
Oh.
Yeah, Trigger literally looks like my sister. Why can't you believe it? My sister has like dirty blonde hair.
Well, technically
Blonde
those
hair.
terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
I didn't think these two would be on a rooftop talking to each other like this. It's too anime? She's too anime? Nicole shares her plan with Varka. Very pleasant.
Wow. Yeah. This is great.
Oh,
Seriously, thank you.
Shit, that's better than I thought.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue.
I don't think there's going to be a stopping point, dude.
Angel's blessing deliver
We're
you
going to
safely
burn
to
through
your
our time.
destination.
I'm looking for the door. There's our only door out. We're taking it. Holy cats, meow. Fuck yeah. Let's hope it doesn't go back an hour. I'm assuming anytime you see a door, you're like, take it. That's what that means, right? Holy. Okay, what is the artifact that we need to read? Wonders of the World. Oh my god, I got 15 bucks. Amazing. Oh my god. Give me that. I earned that. Oh yes, fresh. Check the archives, then go on Discord. I thumb through there real quick. Where am I going here? Books, travelogue, geography, tutorials, equipment? I think it's in equipment, right? Where'd you post it? This is the voice I'm talking about? I missed that one. Where is this? Where can I go? Equipment? Okay, what am I looking for? Holy, this is lit up like Christmas. Saint Nick. Jiminy Christmas. Where am I going? I'm just clearing these new tabs. We're missing a lot, actually. Oh, I can't. Look at how far down it is. Which set am I going to? Let's see if I can remember which one you said it was. It's somewhere in here. Crimson Witch of Flames, is that it? Which one is it? Was that it? I know there's a minute delay. I think that was it, right? Oh, Pale Flame? Where's the paley flame? There it is. Okay, so I click on this. I hit the description. Since the stain of my compatriots' blood cannot be cleansed, I shall become the jester who laughs in the face of fate. Since my level of learning could not compare with the sages, I failed to earn the favor of the previous ruler. So too did I fail to stop them from tearing away the veil of sin, ushering in a tide of divine wrath, destruction, and foolishness. Then I shall become, instead of fool, a fatuous, and devote myself to her majesty who understands my pain. My name is Piero, the jester. Please listen to the words I have to say. Proud Fatui comrades, I know your hearts harbor both the fires of rage and the cold eternal winter. Each one of us is born witness to the absurd callousness of the foundational principles of this world. So let us don our masks in mockery of the world as we go forth and rewrite the rules of destiny. It's the plume. It's not that one. What does that mean? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Am I pluming? How do I unplume? Is this one? You talking about the pinion? That's the plumie? Each piece has its own thing? Holy shit. Well, I read it anyways. It's the feather. Well, it's worth reading. I was halfway there, dude. I'm glad, Elle. I'm glad we're making your morning. Apparently, there's a lot of lore drenched inside these things. A human is nothing more than a machine of a certain level of complexity. I don't believe that. Thus declared the youth from his lectern in the seed bed of wisdom. If one were to disassemble a part of this machine and make enhancements to it, its performance could be greatly amplified, with or without a vision, and irrespective of their physique or combat skills. Enhanced humans would surely display strength far beyond the average. Despite the risk of being denounced as a heretic and permanently cast from the circle of the wise, the youth candidly jotted down these thoughts in the margins of his research note. The youth? Okay, so they're referring to him at this point, right? 1. As anticipated, no research breakthroughs are possible given the working style of the academia. 2. Nevertheless, being expelled would be a loss. One needs an environment conducive to research. Which makes sense. Following a trail of rumors of heresy, the first of the Fatui tracked him down, merely an enhanced human. If your great nation can furnish me with sufficient resources and ample time, I could even manufacture that which you would call a god. What say you? In the desert that shone bright like liquid gold, he inquired of the Sneznayan diplomat, will you treat me like the academia did? Will you call me a monster, a madman? Or will you treat me as my hometown did and chase me away with pitchforks and clubs? Okay, so this is examining the effect. What was the cause of that? I can't just look at this and say, oh, people did him wrong. I need to know what caused the academia to call him a monster and a madman. If it's just that he said that he could basically create a god, if given enough time and resources, that's not enough. But also, why was he chased out of his town? However, good then, we are now in partnership. As for the matter of your title, what do you say to this? Taken completely by surprise by the sheer irony of the title he was given, the young man burst into hysterical laughter. That's all you can do sometimes is laugh. The pinion, each piece is about a specific Fatui. Which one? What else am I missing on that? Is that it? His past was not revealed yet? Okay, so that's what we need to know. As of right now, I am neutral. I think he's clearly had some unfortunate events. They could be of his own doing, though. Which quest am I doing here, Curbs? This one? The Fontanilla film. I like that wink she's giving me. That's a very fresh wink. Where am I going? Holy kitty. Did we get some summary outfits? That's it, but did you watch the video? I can't watch the video right now. Which event am I going into, Kerps? The Sunny? The Fontanilla? Oh, you left me in front of it. That's right. It was this one. Fair play. I was in front of the door. Whoop. We've got like 20, 25, 30 minutes.
Last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
I'm not sure how far we'll get, Kerps.
Good morning.
But we're going to try as quick as we can.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance.
Dude, I'm like... She's already back. I'm way too out of context now.
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
I guess I don't get to see her eyes. This is bullshit. Unless they're like, oh, she's gonna blink for like, right when she gets there, and she's like, okay, back to my old way.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes. They're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right?
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant.
Poignant.
Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. Me? I'm not sure.
Did I pop into the wrong spot here, Kerb?
On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras.
He may have been a circus act in which his captor abused him. After a while, he murdered his captor and ran and was called a monster and murderer. Oh. There was another viewer we had, Ice, that said he could be based off of something else. Do you remember what that reference was? She opens it now, and then after she comes back in Act 8, you can go to the Moon Hall. I forgot the actual name, and switch. Oh, you can.
But
Sick.
that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun.
You forgot that happened? There was another viewer here with you last stream who was saying Dotori could be based off of something else. And I was like, oh, that was interesting. Because you are like pretty sure he was based off of Phantom of the Opera.
Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that
work out?
I guess we both forgot.
Well, you know.
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Yeah, let your hair down.
Well, well.
Take your
look who
doily
we
off.
have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Apparently, this event is just critical. The good news is I've already been spoiled nothing. I already know there's a big battle and Polonia comes and saves the day. And, well, Columbina makes it.
Specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kind of went AWOL, didn't we?
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Okay.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
I talked her off the ledge.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Everything gets a bow.
Huh?
Read as quick as you can, please. I'm trying. Huh. But I also need to enjoy some of it with their vocals, you know? She still has her eyes closed even if you take her doily off? That's bullshit. Why does this ship sound so metallic? Oh man, I should probably use the front door. I knew that. Leek, hello man, how's it going? Of course, I do play Genshin Impact. That's how we got started ages ago. It was the first game I ever streamed. I streamed it even before I made this channel, actually.
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor?
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me.
I hope she said something crazy.
Spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels.
Oh, this is kind of like the perfect person to have a drink with.
Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Leek, you're playing too? What other games do you play, man? Although lore suggests he was born into a merchant family, but I don't know if that's true. A merchant family, so he's rich?
Are they gone?
I've got a few favorite characters, Leek.
Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left.
I would say it's a toss-up between Ningguang and, well, Llama Bean.
Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina?
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more.
Dude, you're right, Kirby. She's a bit of one, but like Marionette, Sandrone, she takes it way to the next level.
But enough about that.
Who's yours,
Were you
Leeks?
able to pinpoint the location of our target?
You don't know who yours is? Give us your top three, because I can't choose just one either.
Of course. When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. Morte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt.
Gestalt.
The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo in general?
Elle, you missed the Sino jokes? Yeah, those were classics. They gotta bring those back. I thought Varka would come in with some jokes, man. Phantom of the Opera is based in France, and there's a theory that Dota was sold to a Fontanian circus. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's what you were saying before, though. Sandrona's saying I won't go and meet Columbina because I want to jump scare her. That's fair. She wants to get her going.
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
She's such a troll.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Besides, if I don't go,
Old bones.
they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
Oh, that feels terrible to be left out of.
All right, then.
There's no time to lose.
The music here is so good, man. Actually, I like Nod Cry's music. Probably one of the best for some reason. Ironically. Not my favorite region, though. I think Nod Cry's just, it's kind of basic. I don't really like it. I feel like they've failed in giving me that steampunk experience. The town could be way more cool. If they made it like Silver Palace Town, that would have been unreal.
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings.
Prepare for the rest of Good Story? Okay. I'm prepared. Kinich, Farina, and Columbina. Wow, Kinich, eh? Farina, I can't agree with. What do you like about Farina and Columbina? What do you call a coffee mix that can walk? A Marian latte.
Not important.
I'd have a
Just
tall
want the
drink of that.
mechanisms in the order I tell you.
I like Marionette, actually. I don't mind her. And Sit Lollipop has grown on me quite handsomely. Yes. How do I empty this poo? Where do I stick a... Oh my god. I would love to. I don't have any cutting. I need some cutting ability. Where do I grab this from? Kirby, you're gonna flip, but I don't know where the hell to get my power from. Where's the nearest... cut dude, brah? I guess I can just use the Ouija. Is that what I'm going to do? I'm going to Ouija my way through this? Oh, there it is. Brother, come on. Ugh. Can I get them all at once? Do I need to? Nope. It's Usia. It's not Ouija. I know. Don't worry. I just feel so much better when I Usia this. Oh, it's going to be like my bathtub later tonight. Perfect. Wait for her to start the ritual. Get it done, lady.
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow.
Okay.
Understood.
She's the executioner.
All right, I need quiet.
What do they call those people who, like, vanish ghosts? I can't remember.
Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now.
What are they called?
Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us.
Oh, geez. Ghostbusters? No, they're like, Oh, what are they called? That's killing me, man. Farina isn't as bad nowadays. She was quite bad originally. Thank God you agree with me on that, man. They couldn't get her to redeem herself in the end. I'm sorry. With everything she'd gone through, I couldn't get it. Columbia is good when she is with the right team. Farina, just because I really want her. You just like their skills? Well, that's fair.
Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
Shaman? It's not a shaman.
What now? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Oh, I couldn't agree more with you, Marionette.
Watch out!
Whoa.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines.
I think he likes it. I think I'm reading that right.
Looks like talking this out is off the table.
Okay, I was way off.
All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
They're gonna like... Oh, I thought we were gonna get to use her. Lollipop, lollipop. It's a 4D experience over here. Holy cats, meow. I don't know what I'm doing. I never really got to use her. I didn't do her tutorial. What's going on here? How do I keep her moving? Oh!
Yeah. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Let him down. Electrocute him. How do you dodge in this game, man? After all my years of playing. That's how. You launch an ult at the right time, and then you iframe it.
A spot of tea-time entertainment.
I don't know how to use her, Kirby.
Most of them already did.
I'm just dead.
Have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your families. Just work with me here.
Oh, I guess he's done. Holy, we're getting a whole, like, Disney experience.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger.
She's gonna poke him in the eyeball.
Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
She did poke him in the eyeball. Ooh. What? 22 people made up that little thing? I guess it was pretty big. These are like wades. Have you seen that movie, The Elemental? It's like an animated film. It's so good.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Wow, we're cleansing. We're expunging them.
Is it over?
You charge, then use the skill to refresh the charge, and then you get a stack of buff. Once you get a few, like 3, you ult, then for huge big boy damage. Shit.
Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
Am I getting existential? Leek, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you'll enjoy some of the other games we play.
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get.
She's like Salt By.
All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world.
As a puddle.
The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers.
What is she talking about? She's trying to sound smart, man. If you can't explain it simply, you don't know it well enough, and I don't think she knows it well enough.
So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that.
BS.
It's similar to the
She
concept
yapping
of
straight.
homological reduction in mathematics. I
Chaos,
reduced them to
hello.
the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
Oh my god, chaos. Dude, it's lovely to have you. What other games are you playing? Tell me something that you're playing that's not trash.
That meant...
The good news is we're multi-streaming.
Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
See ya, Leak, dude.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
I said shaman. Okay, there's another name for people that, like, cleanse ghosts, though. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Remember you laughed when I said about Farina, if she ever went back to how she was, I wouldn't hesitate. Oh my god, no. I don't... Okay, maybe I do remember that. Carl, hello, hello. You go around to spread the good word of Sonic the Hedgehog. I have heard of him. This is the most unique experience I've ever had. What can you tell me about Sonic?
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
My favorite part is when he goes Super Saiyan.
You're just realizing that now.
We had 2 people drop in with radically different energies. We had one which was like, get this out of my face. And then the other guy's like, yo, man, spreading good words. Spreading the gospel of the hedgehog.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
Oh, thank God. We've just been underwater this whole time.
Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we can trust you now.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
I feel like I do remember you saying that, but then Ice was like, what? What is that?
Personal business, then our Sitzenkreuz thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now. Right, Sandrone? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back.
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
Oh, fancy.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
What? Instant transmission?
Sandrone?
That looks pretty dope.
Is it really you?
Holy, a
You
reuniting.
didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh, the hug of death. Finally.
Now we're even.
Those friggin' hugs.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot.
Jesus.
I'm here, Columbina.
Is this how she gets home? Take a picture to last longer. Holy cow. That's the Moon Hall place? I don't know what's going on. This event takes place way too late.
Sandrone.
Oh my God, there's her eyes. She's got great eyeballs, though.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
Oh, she's gonna be so embarrassed. Oh my God, we all see her for who she truly is now. This awkward.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Oh my God, amazing. Wait a second. Oh. Punches her in the face.
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished. And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
New friend.
That was all on camera?
It's the last time she gives a hug.
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so yeah.
Dang, she's gonna have to watch that later. It isn't? I told you there's no spoilers after the start. Bina just has super strong powers now that she has the Trilune Authority. Martha, who's Martha Minerva? From Mackenzie? I should know that. I watched this so long ago. I can't remember anybody's name.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy.
Oh my god, BFFs. With her baby bib.
Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina!
I like the closing. Now that's a gif right there. Kirby, we need that gif. Dude, you gotta turn that sit lolly biting the pillow one into a gif for the channel. Run that through ChatGPT. And then she died. Finn. That's it. Is this it? There's no way that's the end of the event, but I think this is where we're gonna end, Kirby. This is it. Right after this little break. That's cute. The Opera House. I'd like to go there, actually. Looks like a pretty nice venue.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You never expected me saying I saw it? I have seen it.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time too.
I was like, what is
The endings
this?
seem to be received quite well.
Next episode.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
Oh, she was just acting.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Yo, Bass Rocky, hello and welcome, dude. I play Wuthering Waves as well. And a few others. What other games you playing? Wuthering is like at the top of my list right now as one of my favorite games.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
Change the script.
True.
You need to visit one grave and then talk a few more things. It's like $20. 20 more minutes. Oof. I don't know. Maybe we'll squeeze a little bit out. We'll see. We'll go a little bit longer, Kirby. The graphics are better. Combat's better. Graphics are better. Stories pretty tight. Wuthering Waves story is amazing, man. This one here, it's like a book I've been meaning to finish. That's how I feel about it.
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all.
The Farina Award.
Costume design.
What a
script
narcissist.
adaptation,
She named it after herself.
Practical effects were so realistic.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
Base, how did you come here with if you're like into Wuthering? Have you been to one of my streams before for Wuthering? How much money do you put into this game? I put nothing into this game for the last I don't know how many years.
But it turned out amazing.
I'm now free to play.
Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
I don't put money into games anymore other than like buying a game on Steam. That's it. You know?
Did you vote for Silali?
I'm just a sponge.
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course. That's the whole reason I'm here. You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom through this as quickly as I can, Kirby.
Searching for something even after it's gone? Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun.
Agreed. Same with shows.
Let's throw a celebration later, then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content.
Debbie, I do see this. Where are you chatting in? Are you chatting in the portrait one? Valera, hello. How's it going? Yeah, man. Bass Rocky. I'm free to play. My characters on Wuthering Waves were really good ages ago, but I've been playing all these other games, man. I'm playing Neverness, Zenless.
How about the Winglet?
Got Zelda in the mix.
That's perfect. Friends and family
are more than welcome to.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I
She's such a busybody. Can I come too?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Where are we going here? She didn't name the award after herself last time. She was saying how embarrassed she was about it, and people in Fontaine named it after... Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, you're in the landscape? Why did you ask, Debbie? Are you worried I wasn't getting your messages? Did you post some I didn't get? I hope not. Dude, I try to read every message. Unless we're in too deep. Oh, shit. Tacky mushrooms. I forgot my way around this map. Whoop. Can I TP there? We need to work on getting a TP that's within proximity. Do I play East? What's East? Never heard of that. How the heck did I get... Oh my god. I'm sorry, Debbie. I wasn't trying to look up. It just happened. I'm not a monster. How do I get over there? Can I go downstairs? Is it down here? Am I in the wrong position? I guess it's on there. Let's go underwater. Was it behind me? You're from Russia and you study English? Valera, that's amazing. How are your English studies going? I need to pick up some Russian. You should teach us. Come to stream to teach me some Russian. I still don't know what East is, Rocky. I think I'm going the right way. I could be wrong. I'm out of steam. Let me just go touch this yellow thing. Go to the place Sandrona wishes to head to. Alright, I'm assuming it's here. These Genshin Impactors are pretty good swimmers. Ooh, fancy music. Is this Alain Guillotine?
Wait, is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer. Elaine. Oh. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way.
Wow, she's here to gloat.
Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle.
Spoiler alert.
I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry.
Damn it, I still don't know what happened, but I know it happened.
Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter.
Damn.
I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Dude, read a room, Columbina. The text is quite a bit behind. I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry it did.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin.
I walked behind the hall,
Sandrone's
down the
friend.
stairs, and out the place. Oh, okay, well, I took a detour.
You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
Oh, that's nice of her to say.
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat.
Columbina.
Dang, Columbina's doing pretty good with half her soul missing.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
And she's pretty good at it, too.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand.
Well, yeah. but there are still things I don't want to say.
Dude, he can see everything.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant.
Oh my god.
All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just...
should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a poppy.
Oh, great.
He's gonna pick a flower from the garden? I think it's gotta come from somewhere else, right? You can't just go to a funeral or like a cemetery and start picking flowers off of it.
Goodbye, Ellen.
You gotta like pay money for it. Somebody else has to profit for you to deliver flowers, I think. Return to the Wingalette. Dang it, I keep opening this. Lucky Kitty, look at you in there. Holy shit. I just I've untracked it. Dang it, Bobby. I'm assuming if I go in here, it's going to pop open anyways. Hopefully I got to go down like 6 holes. The Wingalette. Perfect.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon.
I do love a tea party.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
I kind of want a tea party now, too.
We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Just going to meet the gang. Don't tell me we got to talk to everybody. Kirby will never get out of here. This is like the least
Granny,
person I want to talk to.
You're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our...
First of all,
I didn't know he was so soft.
And Eats Papa, our Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
The Beana shake? Shake the Beana? She gets a whole, she gets whole after coming? Oh, shit. Well, I missed that.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers.
Dude, I used to
And
have
they
freckles
still make
just
good
like this guy.
partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before.
Chi-Chi meal?
It would be quite the surprise.
Tazaki? Taziki?
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say
I love her biting that
Don't
pillow.
pester me like this.
Oh, it just scratches an itch. It's like the center of your back getting scratched on a Tuesday afternoon.
Terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, you think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone.
Well, I
Confused
suppose when
grandma?
I'm not so busy.
She's very
I could
confused.
Find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
Dude, we're giving it a lot of hugs right
Did
now.
hugging become a part of it?
Yeah.
Oh. I could lend you pair.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other.
Right next to each other?
What is going on here?
Super quiet. No
Linus
more
VA
bothering you.
voices Blade from HSR. Yeah, some people have great tonal range here. Chrysanthemum. Hello, hello. Gobekli Tepe. Shit. Nice. I love this, dude. Gobekli Tepe. Are we talking about Graham? Is it Hitchcock? Is it Graham Hitchcock, I think? Dude, I love Gobekli Tepe. Gobekli Tepe. Me and my best friend literally just text each other and we just put Gobekli Tepe. That's like our inside joke. From twink to twunk. Dang, I like that.
I'm sure you'll
Plunking
have a
out.
great time.
Lynette is wing manning? Or what? Oh, wing manning. Yeah. Gotcha. It took me a second. I was out of context there. I don't want to talk to them. but I'm sure Kirby will kill me if I don't talk to Lapine Pauline. I do like Charlie. Let's see what happens here.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline.
Did Charlotte get a new outfit?
What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Romaritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces.
She's allergic to eggs.
Oh, it's so delicious. I'm so
My life has peaked.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought.
Dude, it's like Food Wars.
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Oh, it's just somebody cut some onions.
Never mind my face.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so...
I'm reading. Don't worry, guys. I'm reading.
Guillotin, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. Oh, right.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Yeah.
Could I intervene
Always
sometime?
looking for a
I'll
scoop.
treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble.
Some
There's
gâteau.
only a limited amount
A
available
gâteau
each
is
day.
cake.
Oh.
Some de board cake.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this?
Holy, even Paimon's got a little glass of margarita. What is this?
Toast?
Samosas?
Yep. Come on.
Sante. Sante sana, squash banana. Ooh, Nuvi's got something to say. Dang, he gets a chalice. None of those blown glassware.
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Ooh.
Who's this?
Oh, shit. This is it, Kirby.
This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Centrone.
Are they going to hit it off?
Greetings.
Oh, my goodness. She's...
Hello.
Oh, Mary wants something on this.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry.
Fatus?
I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
He does not cry that much, right? You didn't know that, Kirby? Yeah, man, it's French.
Oh, well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
I'm not skipping nobody, don't worry. If it needs to trigger the tea party, I'm having my tea party.
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair...
No, you don't. You use the Denelise Oratrice to fucking Cardinal, and it does the thing for you. He doesn't do anything. He's a liar.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, for the love of... What is she doing now?
She likes him. Thank you.
You seem like a good dragon. I think we can get along just fine.
Oh, they're hitting it off.
Well, thank you.
Wow, what good manners he has.
Then she punched me
Thought it was just a specific name for a dish, not a literal translation. Yeah, man. Look, I taught you something.
She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner.
Hankering for some key.
I
would love a
suppose I
cake right
know
now.
what it feels like.
But I only like the cheap dollar, like, not dollar store cakes, but like the grocery store cakes. Those are my favorite cakes. That and like a banana bread with some icing on it is top tier cake. Riff. Hi, Perch. Hello, hello. Welcome.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
I like that meeting. Plus, I got to punch Nouvelette in the chest. Pretty sick. Okay, you two.
Wait a second. Mr. Baptiste and
Veronique.
Friends of yours. Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures.
Yeah, former prop manager.
We're just two
Now
criminals.
we're just thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
From Indonesia. Cool. I love it. What time is it there right now? You guys like 12 hours? I have no idea how much further ahead you are time-wise.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace.
Your Grace.
The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
They're on, what is it called? It's parole?
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape.
I didn't do anything special. It was
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all.
We're calling her Miss
In light
Guillotin?
of that, I have to. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Is that her, like, last name? She took his last name? This game needs a skip button? It absolutely does.
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the... Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
I don't know if it is interesting.
Oh, of course I don't mind.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison.
Yeah,
didn't you?
that's the spot to hang out. It's like the mall. They're from the first Fontanelia event? Oh, look who it is. A whole group of people.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just... Oh, right.
I'm speeding through this. I'm running out of time. I'm going to have to leave in like 10 minutes.
Miss Columbina and
I gotta
Miss
get some
Guillotin,
dinner.
Right? We saw the film you were in.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the...
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Look, they know each other through their own
Our
films.
effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were...
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That's pretty good. I don't remember Chiori being this
wasn't the only realistic
sassy,
aspect.
though.
Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
I don't like Emily.
Oh, it was nothing.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good!
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin?
Tabletop troupe.
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful!
She's pretty easily persuaded,
I
though.
guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success!
What a great smile. And smoky eye mascara? What do they call it? Eyeshadow? She's got great eyeshadow.
Oh!
She has always been that
looks like
sassy?
Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina.
I feel like she shouldn't.
Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Columbina, where do I go for the tea party? Management details. Where the F is the party of teas? Downstairs in the basement? How do I get to the tea party, Curb? Where's the tea party? I've got no glitter. Show me where to go. Is it down here? That looks like a place for tea. The doors. Outside? Oh my goodness. I'm way too far off. Sandrone's office? Oh. Is it upstairs? That's a door, right? Oh, thank God.
Well, it's
Up
been
the
quite
stairs
some
and to
time
the
since
left.
The three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
What kind of tea we drinking?
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
She knows how to pour some hot water over a leaf.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either,
Dude, she
Arlecchino.
picked those up at Costco for sure.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Oh, she made note of it.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with three harbingers.
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was
That's
rather
cute.
tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? But this is
This is
simply
a
casual
much
gathering
better
of
tea
close
party.
friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
I thought there was going to be more people here. This is a pretty empty tea party. Last thing is downstairs where you went.
Of course.
We're
I
gonna take a photo?
appreciate the hospitality.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be here. Don't mind if we do.
Of course we should do this again!
This is nice, Sandrone.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
She's really growed up.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out.
They're going to be hugging tea
Once
parties.
you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch and...
I want to spend more time together too.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd.
Snezhnograd?
It'd be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck.
Are we getting a piano scene?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
She reclaims old furniture?
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not?
I, too, would like to hear it. Thumbs up, lady.
Fine.
We're going downstairs to play the piano? Dude, this is a yacht party. That's what this is. We're literally on the Titanic. Why are we looking at these people like this? She's gonna crack her fingers? No, she did no finger crack. She's gonna... Oh, she's gonna fail. But her design is ruined? What's a pure Yuri? Dude, this is like a ominous music she's playing. This is like getting down there at a wedding and playing like Interstellar. Okay. Now it's getting there. Okay. It's giving. Even the fish are loving it, man. They're going crazy back there in the tank. Elaine. He's like, you missed a note. Why do I feel like he's judging? It's his hand pose, that's why. We got fucking Mr. Krabs in the back. They did a good job animating those fingies and the keys, man, the ivories. Wow. Fancy. Do you need to see Martha Minerva if you're remembering McKenkie?
Musketeer pictures. Everyone ready?
She always kept her eyes closed and used a cane? I don't remember this at all.
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Get in there, lady.
You might have prime.
All right, thanks.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course.
Criminals aren't allowed in the picture.
I would have loved.
Thank you.
Do I really have to be front and center?
Dude, they should make this like a hockey photo where the goalie's laying down in the middle.
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
The Lord of Panties?
No.
I don't remember this at all, dude. Did I watch it? I think I definitely did. I've seen it.
All right. Look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
And now their souls are gone forever, locked in the camera.
Musketeer pictures.
That's a pretty good photo, if I do say so myself. Actually, wait, can I take a screenshot of that? I don't know if I can, actually. There we go. Let's see if I can screenshot that. That'll be my next thumbnail. That's a great photo. All right, we finished up. Kirby, I hope you're very satisfied with today's stream. I enjoyed myself. The main story is actually really good, though. It's just like pulling teeth. You got to be ready for it. I don't know. I need to work my way up. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play some Zelda a little bit early. The plan is 11 a.m. my time. So we're gonna juice ourselves up for that. I'll check out the Discord a little bit later tonight and before stream tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great evening. Please leave a like.